Hello, 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 and welcome back to another stream of Genshin Impact. Today, we're gonna pick up where we left off on that Sumeru event, the Parade of Providence, and finish it up. Hopefully. Hopefully. That is the goal, because I have today and tomorrow to finish it. And just been mostly doing dailies. So, yeah, we need to do that. So, let me check the sound. Testing, testing. Oh no, that's awful. Testing, testing. There we go. I'm all clear. Wait, how do you switch scenes? Da 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 da. See, how am I looking? Alright. And let's go. I already did my dailies before we showed up here, but I do need to take care of all my resin that I've saved up. It is maxed, I know. Atrocious, atrocious. Ugh. It hurts. I've been doing some of the early bosses because there's a few of the early characters I don't have at max ascension yet. I needed to do that, so you know. We're just gonna do a few of that. Do 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 do. My mic muted itself again. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Anyways, hi, welcome Ume. We're trying to complete the Parade of Providence today. Oh, I still have my desktop audio off too. God damn it. Maybe my mic is sick of you nerds.
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now? This is
Yeah, some shady shit's happening.
Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The Diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the Diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time. I'll mark the Diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
All right, let's go. That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
Hi, Ghastly! Welcome to the stream!
There is no escape!
This may turn a little.
Do your worst! You asked for it!
This poor sod. Hi, Ophelia. For my fanfic. It's just one of his really elaborate delete the VOD things done in a fanfic style. The only flaw here is I don't drink coffee.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
That guy enters the fray.
Like this animation. Naru's waiting for his ass.
Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Oh, there goes Kaveh. Oh.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
How is everyone else resistant to this?
That you will not disappoint me. What just happened to me? Something's wrong.
It was a very well done one. I hope we get that level of... Well, actually, when the Genshin anime comes out, I hope we get fun fights like that.
My estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
Elfeli, aren't you a minor?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he, more cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
What do you mean? Your mind, look at her.
We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness.
Sure, that's what you meant. So I just got a lot of notifications at once. False Ina, so...
You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdashon Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources. Robbing of merchant caravans. Exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
Gotta hydrate, redeem. Okay, I get it.
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth.
Oops. Potential liquid. Yeah, I took a
The
swing.
aim of my research was to draw
It's
lessons
water.
from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse.
Alhaitham's just sitting here letting this guy prattle on. He's just waiting to absolutely destroy him with logic.
After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned.
Alhaitham reminds me a
Consumed
lot
by
of
an
Seto
overwhelming
Kaiba, to
sense
be
of emptiness.
honest.
I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to
Aw,
preserve
we
part
love
of
you
one's
too, Ghastly.
consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
And you chose Kaveh? Really? Kaveh? Yes, why? What's wrong with that? You're funny. Kaveh's in the background. Oh, come on!
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a
Do you
person
think
would have a
gentleman
clearer
as a
understanding
nickname
of humanity,
fits you?
society,
You
and
give
the
off
world.
that vibe. Well, one at least. I don't know what y'all keep coming to that conclusion for. I'm a degenerate. People keep coming to that conclusion.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand
Just
my
have
line of
a
thinking.
vibe.
To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world.
Maybe because of
I
all his
regret
history
the
facts he gives
unbearable
here
weight
and
of its
there.
history, and I lament the research that I failed to complete.
Yeah, most of the time, I guess.
And this,
I am.
Kaveh, my dear
I guess I
child,
am rather
is
subdued.
why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
Ooh, another cutscene.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you
Just
say
fucking
that you
pulls
saw
out
a
his
lot of people
claymore,
in pain?
smashes the diadem.
Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
You don't know what subdued means? It means to be calmed and restrained. Oh, he already smashed it. It means to be calmed and restrained.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine.
Alright, if that's what you want, Ghastly.
Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know
Wait,
if his
keep getting
research
messages
findings were
about-
right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me.
I'm
I'll bear that
procrastinating, let me
responsibility.
history. We love you, Doppel. Chat, treat him well. Alright. You're always welcome to pop in here if you want to, though.
It's the least I can do.
Love you, Ghastly.
Well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but
Aw,
few dare
that's
follow through
sweet.
with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh.
I haven't
Also, you
smoking
need to
much.
prepare for the award ceremony. Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
After this, I got a bunch of the mini games to fully do. I haven't smoked much too. I said spoke, not smoked.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award.
Sino's about to mug Kaveh for that TCG card.
Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award.
But we found out the diadem was very corrupted, so it had to be destroyed.
However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh?
Yeah, where's the trading card?
Like myself,
That wasn't you talking, was it, Kaveh? No, that's Sino behind me.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Sino's about to mug a bitch.
Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the Sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our
Wiggle,
champion
wiggle,
Kaveh
model.
one last big round of applause.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in
Sino's
luxury
considering
for my entire life.
when to shank Kaveh for that card.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but...
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, You're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Exactly. A tidy sum of more off Sino.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Dude. You're a solid bro.
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal! You should do it yourself! Come on, let's go find Sino.
Sino just shoves money in his hand. I will pay for it.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Way to go, Paimon. What tool should I use to shank Kaveh for that card? No! It's okay, Sino! You don't need to!
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
A more personal matter.
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
Come on, Kaveh, don't lie to yourself. Every playable character plays this game. If they don't yet, they will. Speaking of, we're getting the 4 Archons that are currently released as TCG cards in the next update as part of the big TCG-focused event.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong, and I will help.
It's just like, is the mob after you?
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity.
So how much more did you want for this? No, I'm giving it to you. Are you sure?
But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
Oh, I'm so ready for Kaveh to get his socks just blown the fuck off.
1 million more at the very least.
How much?
$1 million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
Sanders just like, look, my paycheck's better than yours, bitch.
1 million more for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Yes.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
He just grabs Kaveh by the collar. You'll take the Mora and you'll fucking like it.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
I'm not as dumb as you. I spend my money on my hobbies, but I also make sure to do it wisely. Kaveh.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
Look, you have debts. Here's some money. Give me the card. We're both happy.
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
I now don't have to shank you for it.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Do 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 do. Let me know if you see any big anime titties. I mean, they're kind of covered up by the kimono. But this is some of the bigger ones. And Candace. Hers are a bit more on display. Actually, wait, why'd I go to party setup? Some other tiggle bitties. Eula's alright. But Shinha has quite the set on her. Yeah, eyes are pretty alright. Not huge. Same with Yelan. She's got a decent set on her. Ningguang's pretty stacked. Rosaria's been nerfed a few times. She had much bigger tits than this before. Zara's pretty big too. Well, as far as this game goes. Beto definitely.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Of course, Lisa. I think those are the biggest ones. Dias aren't nothing to sneeze at either, but I don't think they're as big as Candace. Oh, they're down there.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Yeah, but that was literally 100 years ago, Farazan. You've been trapped in a puzzle.
Really? Well then, sure, Madame Farazan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
If these two get the next set of skins, I'll be so happy.
Farazan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farazan here is pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
I was like, I don't really know.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Parzan's right. That style is a classic and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there are some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Aww.
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Damn.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
Your eyes are a bit wonky.
I see.
And droopy
You're a good
eyes.
child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Yes. Give me a new skin.
Sorry, we can't.
Son of a bitch!
Cave later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla? I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to? Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
She performed well, though. So I don't think there's anything that they'd found displeasing in all of this. How far up is that? Okay. Damn, keeps going higher. Goddamn. Ah!
Merc!
Bitch! If you could spawn in the floor, that'd be fantastic. Wait, now it's lower. What the hell? Thought that area was more elevated than this.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Layla, you were in the lead for a bit of it.
Oh, stop
Ain't
it.
nothing to be ashamed of.
If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final.
You have a god mode whenever you fall asleep.
Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Aww.
Things are going well for Layla. This is great.
I'm glad her Darshan appreciates her. She deserves it.
It's the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
There's a floor here this time. Do, 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 do.
Looking at the scores alone only gives you one side of the story.
Not drunk. Not yet.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
Hell yeah.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Al-Haytham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Hold on, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Had to pay, and then I got myself some cheese. Get these Cobra Jack cheese sticks.
Sachine's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Matra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Alhaitham appears, and guess what, bitch?
Even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
Dude, Alhaitham's fucking trailer was fucking great. Partially due to how it was displayed as Alhaitham.
Free in each of our hearts.
From Kaveh and Tanari just shooting the shit.
That was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
Alright, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture.
Hell yeah!
Are you free next month? You should come along, maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks. Paimon's super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Whoa, don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good
There's other places with food? Yes, Paimon, there are other places with food.
Do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few matches of Genius Invocation TCG?
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
Aww.
Alright, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me, though, so I'll need to borrow one.
I'd say he'd pull a Bash.
I made a new one a few days back.
I'd say Saito would pull Bastion, but he's not wearing a shirt.
Spending all your study hours playing cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
Ah, y'all are so cute.
Since everyone is free.
Oh, okay, this is all just same conversation. I thought it'd be different ones.
This is my way of thanking you for your help.
Alright, sure. I didn't bring my deck.
Actually?
Don't tell me you've been.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say.
I gotta do some deck adjustments or something to prepare for this upcoming TCG event. Oh, and of course, there's gonna be the Archon's release, which I gotta see how well they'll perform whenever they're released. I might end up making a mono Geo deck with Noel, Ningguang, and Zhongli if he behaves well. Oh yeah, and I'd probably do mono Geo with a few other people. Actually, does Goro do the whole multi-Geo thing like he does with his standard gameplay?
It looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap.
Now we have a bunch of mini-games to do.
Stuff with Sachin and the Diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind? Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the Diadem of Knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all the time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. All right then, let's head off to our village and try our luck.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna find a Wanderer and Alhaitham there. They were probably able to track down those leads. Well, it's Alhaitham. I was half right. So far.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
You didn't, did you?
What are you doing here?
Are you sure about that?
What are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Oh, good.
Great! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was.
I already hate everyone.
Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here: objective, heavy, negative. But at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective, Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
I think he's a moron. Not enough blue eyes, white dragons.
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, All viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. All right then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense.
Right,
This is a
social
good opportunity for
obligations
that
and
sort of
shit.
thing.
Guess what?
Bye.
Treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
And there he goes. Well,
Were there
he
leftovers?
really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Rivali? Or Nahida? Nahida! And Rivali. I mean, one her, but I named him Rivali.
You're already here.
Hat guy!
Oh, and Hat Guy.
Sounds so disappointed.
You asked him to take part in the championship?
Of course you did.
Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
Actually, not really.
I know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start. And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one?
Good question.
Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
I had to make sure no one went crazy.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
Wanderer just ready with a switchblade.
The person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
Yeah, it was funny.
I was hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
I gotta work with
That wasn't
Al-Haytham.
necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nahida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar. Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really.
Yeah, Paimon just looks at it and already sees it as cured pork.
Not even I included can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we
Hi,
go.
Lone. Welcome to the stream.
You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope
I'm
that your
doing
studies in
alright. What
Vahumana will
about
help you
you?
deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will reveal your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Aw, thanks. I'm glad you swung by.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You? Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well,
What you been up to
fair,
today,
your
Lone?
philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale
Just
and
been
left his
napping?
findings behind.
That sounds really nice.
Also, thanks for the compliment. But
Sleepy
I'm actually
day?
just passing
Yeah.
through. I didn't come
I
here
get
for the
that.
conversation. Well, not this one at least.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
What did you say? Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean... Huh. So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group. You know that not everyone would have chosen as you did.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
He said thanks.
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
They say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so One more time, please.
Damn. Yeah, they really are. They act so much like it. That concludes the 3 quests. Now I have all these to do. Guess we're starting at this end. I have no idea what I'm doing. Coins appear when the pawn you sleep to reach coins. Ah, okay. Ah, damn it. All right. I'm not very good at rhythm games, but that went okay. Ah, just a forward charge. Okay. Feel the rhythm. Ah, damn it. Not doing it in time. There we go. Damn it. I almost had that perfect. I literally almost had that perfect. Holy shit. Intense focus! Alright, one more. Alright, another just space one. Use leap from water at the right moment. Control fish model. Use duration of its jump. Match that the other two fish models. Alright, that went surprisingly well. That was a bit rough, but it went surprisingly well. It was short, so that probably saved me. That was a bit more hard to get the timing on. These wasn't as hard as the music playing ones. Can't tell if the little fish are cute or terrifying. This is like the tall birds and Don't Starve. Alright. Next Galaboof. Ah, here they are. Do this one first. Group of forest rangers patrolling the Avidia forest. Ashton are responsible for surveying the environment. While advancing the discovery, monsters ahead and end up getting caught in a downpour. The rain making the ground so muddy, the temporarily stranded. Find out the truth behind the story through careful analysis and questioning. Then pin out to the other team of the Forest Ranger with the intention of reminding him to stay vigilant, and then Asti hid in a tree until the monsters left. Later, following Vigil, the other Forest Rangers safely rendezvous with her. The ward, where they quickly left the forest. However, of their number, only was soaking wet. Why was that? No. Idiom's gonna be... Idiom was a bird. They were a bird. Barrio was a student of the Huff. Sometime went for the research, but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who in the letter asked him to bring back something Barra mistakenly took with him on the trip. In response, Barra mailed the item back to Hobbit. However, when the letter returned to Hobbit, he still got a scolding later with his mentor. Why is that? What was the object? Alright. Almost every day. Someone else touched it. Seems I have all the information. Constantly have been ruined, plans been exposed. Who was it who last came in contact with the letter? The mantra. Where was the letter? With the mantra. Keys to the office. 2 more. Wait, find the truth. Why was this Mentor's angry? Because he could not obtain the letter. Who last come in contact with the letter? The Darshan staff. Where was the letter? The Mentor's office. The keys to the office. Everything. Through everyone's joint efforts, the Wisdom Gala went smoothly and concluded successfully. Everyone who set up booths offered fun events during the gala received a leave permit for 3 days vacation, no strings attached. However, after everyone got their leave permit, there was one more leave permit left in the box. Why is that? Hit the guy who Detective Doppel is on the case. No. Is everyone allowed? Are the booth owners the only ones allowed to claim the leave? Did everyone take a leave permit? Did some choose a different reward? Was anyone not allowed to claim? Did everyone take one? Someone allowed to take all the booth owners during. Question if it has nothing to do with the story. Yeah, I figured not. Yeah, I didn't think that'd be the case either. Is everyone allowed to take only the leave permit? Okay. Whereabouts of the leave permit? Did all leave permit claimants leave with only their leave permits? No. Were any new leave permits placed in the box? Was the leave permit in the box still valid? Did the leave permit in the box belong to someone nevertheless? Yes. I'm gonna guess it's whoever was in charge of the leave permits distribution. Yeah. That's gonna be no, I can already see that. All leave permits are with those who should have them. Take a leave permit? Everyone took a leave permit. Why would one person who took that slip took the box too? That's literally that was literally my thought since like the start of that is like the most obvious answer to me was it's whoever was running the leave permit box. All right. I just had to get the options that let me say such a thing. Alright, time for some star puppetry thing. Alright, so if I'm to make, hold on. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be here. Okay, and then, aha! Okay, next, we're gonna need, this guy's probably gonna be in the corner there, on his own. And then, alright, and then we just, yep, arrange them just like so. Just artisan's height. Ah, God, now I gotta mess with their heights. There we go. There we are. There we go. It's actually pretty easy. You just gotta twirl them until you get the glow. Oh, there it goes. Just as I say that, this one doesn't want to do the thing. Yeah, but I had them there. They weren't glowing. Alright, well that's all of them. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Actually found one of these. Do I really only have the two left? All complete. Oh, wait, I got this one. Seems to be a bit of violence here. Alright. And completing challenges in higher difficulties, you can claim rewards for the other ones. Yeah. Appropriate concoctions are needed. Linchpin opponents increase 50%. Yeah, 50 for each normal opponent on the field. Puzzle reinforcements have been deployed. Let's go with Team OP.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I imagine with the exception of Nahida. The fourth slot on Team OP does cycle through a few options.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Show them. Come on out.
Sharing my knowledge.
Torn to oblivion.
Get fucked.
Shine down.
This is order.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Right now, right here, right now. I'm always watching. Emerge, right here, emerge. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Make yourselves a room.
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Torn to oblivion.
Slice and dice.
Shine down.
This is order. Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Hey.
I'm always watching. Emerge.
Unlimited burst works.
Gather. I will have order.
Now you shall perish.
Boom, bitch. Alright, bunch of fungi. I could use unlimited burst works against them again. Well, normal physical increased by 100. Don't really care. Normally will be replaced by Lichpin large cryo slime. That's annoying. Mode in this challenge will apply a cryo buff to nearby opponents at intervals. Okay. Let's take away their cryo things. Deals pyro damage. Oh, okay, so it wants me to use pyro. Plunging attacks generate a vortex. Oh, in that case, we'll take off the resistance to that. Takes damage. Their attack is. One of these two. Oh, let's do that. I think I know what to do here. Swap out Candace. For... Oh, for Kazuha, that'll be good.
Sounds good to me.
There is no escape. I see everything.
Do.
Look alive. Hi.
Clouds high, the birds call into the wind.
I am the bone of my burst.
You're dead meat. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Make yourselves at home. Haste.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's get it on. Hi.
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion. Gloves off. Look alive. Ha. Shine. Down. I see everything.
The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish.
Alright, Ghastly's gonna be joining us. I'm gonna activate her Fuki here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, some Aromites and Treasure Hoarders. Don't seem too tough. Alright. Only by 15%. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Employed. Extra characters for... Meh. Take that off. Okay. Most reinforcement has been deployed. See, I want to take one more thing off so it doesn't bother me, but that's only a 15% resist, so that's not even much of an issue. Might as well do this one. Alright, what we got? Oh, you're raiding. Aw, called me old. Goddamn. I'm not old. Aw, alright. I'm not old though. I'm definitely not perfect, goddamn. Anyways.
Teehee. Oops.
What do you mean, oops? What'd you do?
Nothing. I just sending everyone over to call you old just because it's funny.
I'm not old, though.
I know you're not. That's just funny to make fun of you. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Let's see here.
What are we up to?
We're doing the event Genshin Impact, the Parade of Providence. We're finishing it up. We finished up the story. We finished up most of the minigames. This is going to be the final round on one of the minigames, and I have like 1 or 2 left after that.
Oh, I was simply just speaking on stream today. I think I did a tier list at one point, but it didn't really work out.
Didn't work out.
No, I don't have very strong opinions on things sometimes.
They're okay. It's supposed to be a tier list, goddammit!
Yeah. It was the Stardew Valley one, so like I have like 2 characters that I would absolutely die for in S tier.
And everyone else just gotta...
Yeah. They're like, okay, they're kind of mid. They're kind of okay. You know?
Everyone left was gonna end up in a C tier? Goddamn.
A new punching bag.
New punching bag? How dare you say that to your Dendro god?
All eyes on me.
You are not welcome here. Lucky
I see everything.
Wow, look at you. Look at you go.
I hear everything.
I don't know what's happening. It's been so long since
I'm
I
kicking
played
ass.
Genshin. Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
New punching.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Hands with the weight.
I think everyone died after I just placed this on them.
Oh, what is this? Oh my lord.
What?
This is a new character I don't know. Nothing. There's just so much. There's so much new.
I can show you a lot of new. Depending on whenever you stopped.
I'm trying to remember what character was last on banner. I think it was Xiao that I stopped.
Oh right, that was the first Lantern ride. That was years ago, girl.
Uh-huh. This is what I mean. I haven't played the game.
He's only
in
around
years.
for 2 weeks on that banner.
Uh-huh. And I didn't get him, and I was really upset about it.
He's had reruns since. Funniest part was whenever he just had a rerun. Whenever I told you,
Yeah,
and it
well,
had just finished.
yeah, well, you know what? I don't want to talk about it.
Ashley's been on strike since. Well, she can't solve her Xiao-less problem unless she plays.
But what is a game without Xiao? My beloved.
A chance to save up to get Xiao, so you get him upon the next time.
Mysterious, broken man. I'm kidding. Yeah, but you know, I'm not. You know how I'm not patient. So.
True, you aren't.
No, I'm not.
Well, Dendro got at it, I'll tell you that.
I knew that. I remember when there was a child, a grass child, that was added.
There's been 2 of those now.
There's 2?
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay.
Technically, the second one was supposed to be the first, but they delayed her.
Wow. Man.
You recognize, like, none of these people?
No, I don't know any of these people. Who are they? Who are these people? Wait, that's the, I don't even know his name. Nope. What is this?
This is the interface for the event rewards.
Oh, okay. I was worried. Was racked that grief at losing Ganyu.
It just looks all fancy.
She finally came home in this banner. Ganyu's pretty. I know Ganyu.
Hell yeah, I have Ganyu. I got her at C2, actually. Oh, I only had 1 minigame left.
Mm.
And I... Wait, no, I don't. I have 1 other. I have this one still to do. I have 2 minigames. Okay. Have fun, my sweet. Aw. Thanks, Lone.
Bye, Alone. I love you so very much. More than words can describe. So, you know.
The little dance.
Oh, she's so cute.
This is Nilu.
I love her.
She is part of the theater here in Sumeru. Sumeru.
She's a theater kid? Damn. Kidding.
Professional.
Professional theater kid?
Yeah, that's what they call them. Whenever they actually make some money.
The map is huge now.
Oh yeah.
Snow biome. No, wait, it wasn't the snow biome. No, wait, what was it being added?
So this, of course, is Mondstadt. You know it. Dragon Spine was added. This here is Liyue. Then the chasm was added, and then on the other side of the chasm is where Sumeru was added. All of this is Sumeru. It's gigantic. It's gigantic. They keep adding more.
Oh my god!
Sumeru is enormous. It's like, oh yeah, Liyue is pretty big. But Sumeru's enormous.
Oh my god.
We literally just got more Sumeru in this update. And here's Inazuma. It's spread across some islands.
I remember the islands, yes. But I didn't... No, wait. There was an island.
There's a lot of islands. Remember. It's over in Sumeru. Yes. Or not Sumeru, Inazuma.
I don't... Oh my god. Nah, I'm done. I'm done.
Maybe you knew about this island.
I think that's the island I knew about.
Yeah, it has the Geo Cube on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was in Liyue.
I didn't know about all the other ones.
That's small in comparison to the entire nation of Inazuma, but then again, Inazuma is literally an island nation, rather than just spears and a corpse.
Oh. Okay. How you doing, bud? I'm raiding.
She's raiding and joining.
Yeah, well. I couldn't figure out what to do, so now I'm here.
Well, I always welcome you.
I know you do. It's very sweet of you.
Go to Divina Mountain to look at the archaeological zone. The what mountain? Oh, this. Here's the map. It's like, where the fuck am I supposed to look? I gotta look for that particular waterway on the map. Goddamn.
Sell moment.
Huh. Probably over here. I'll give you a introduction to all these characters in a bit here.
Okay.
I was right. It was here. Oh, I still gotta use my transformer this week.
Wow. Ghastly question. I have an answer.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
1%, man, I'm far off.
What is going on here? No games on your phone. Let me look if I have games on my phone. I have some games on my phone. They're not fun games though. One's like a Sims clone, and then there's Roblox. And then the Obey Me games. Like it's an Otome game.
Why can't I use these things? Oh wait, no, there.
But that's pretty much it.
I got very confused.
I kind of download games, play them for like 2 minutes, and then forget about them. W. Ghastly. Yeah, play Roblox on my phone if you would like. Sure. I almost played Roblox on stream. I almost did. Happening here?
I'm using these to sort of detect where this is. I wish it was like it was last time. I don't like these percentage things. They're very annoying. Last time it would point you in the direction and not give you a distance. I just preferred just point me in the direction.
Please just tell me where it is. Yeah.
Like, I don't care how far I am, just point me to it.
Right.
I'll figure out if I'm too far away by the fact you started pointing back the way I came.
Exactly.
These percentages are annoying.
Oh, we should probably kill them. L.
They're dead now.
Level 85? Jeez.
Yeah, I'm on the max world level.
I don't remember what AR I was.
I'm AR 60, which is the max.
Oh, Lord, I don't think I was that. I might have been half of that.
Not. Takes roughly a year of standard play to get there.
Might have been half, maybe a little below. No, 40 maybe? I don't remember.
40 sounds reasonable. You can get to the 40s with by the time the Lantern Ride comes around, yeah. Okay, so it's this way. So yeah, okay, this way then. Counter interference. God fucking damn it. Okay. I gotta break these things.
Damn, that's bull. Who is she? Who is she?
Beautiful lady. This is Dia.
Oh my god. I'm in love.
Oh yeah, I love her too. I love her so much.
Yo.
She was a major player in the Sumeru quest. But there was a problem. And that's they did her so dirty by just killing her damage numbers.
Wish Genshin provided more melanin. That's what I'm saying, Lone. It is so hard to find a character to relate to when there's only like 2.
Yeah,
I think
what's really weird
was
is
one of my
in the
favorites
promo artwork, they make her lighter than she is even in game.
Ugh, it makes me so mad. That's another reason why I stopped playing.
There's no point to that. I mean, I know it's the whole beauty standards between the two countries, but goddamn.
Please just give me melanated characters so I can feel like I can play this game.
Or at least just be consistent with it.
Right. Ugh. It makes me mad.
And actually, so you know how each region is supposed to be like based off a different country? Sumeru is a bit different in that it's not based off a single country. It's actually based off the entire area that was controlled by the Persian Empire.
Interesting.
So it covers parts of Indonesia, Egypt, Iraq, just like that whole cluster there.
Interesting. Yet they don't have melanated. Anyway.
They do, just not as heavily.
It does not as heavily. Yeah, well. Side eye.
I'm trying to remember this.
Hoyoverse.
Because that's the landmark I need to look for. Out in the desert here. Ah, there it is.
Oh, okay. Well, damn.
It was very distinct. I looked for a distinct landmark, with the shape of that lake being very distinct.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't.
But yeah, she is gorgeous. They really did her dirty on damage, though. It really sucks. They have had a bad habit of not having good damage on any of the melanated characters, to be honest. Sorry, hiccup there. Candace is a support character. Dia here is supposed to be a tanky DPS. I say supposed to because numbers just got fucking executed. And Shenyan is a defensive unit
I love
that
Leon.
is not very good at it. But then again, at the same time, they don't seem to be able to know how to use their fucking pyro shielders, because Toma's also pretty awful.
Damn.
And he's also
We
a pyro
can't
shielder.
win. Just can't win.
You want a pyro shielder that's good in combat?
Sun's
Ha!
out, guns out. Just sucks that I got
Funny
so
of
much
you
work
to-
to do.
Oh, that was easy!
Wow.
Hooray!
Wow.
And the other one's already nearby? Hell yeah. Is it this
Wow.
direction? Nope.
Nope.
Hold on, I have a... Thank you. Interference cleared. God damn it. Get out of here. Thank you. That was just due to the interference, okay.
They were really just having a conversation. You decided to wreak havoc.
Look, I need these masks.
They were on a date, and you ruin it for them.
A date?
Yeah.
I don't think you know how hilitrolls work.
I know how hilly chills work. They're allowed to seek love and attention. Damn.
They're mostly corrupted Conrians. It's very tragic. They're not allowed to die.
Oh. Yeah, which is why you destroying their conversation.
Look, if they didn't have these masks that I needed from them, I wouldn't bother them.
Oh
But you
my
know
God.
what? Eula and Razor aren't gonna boost themselves.
Man.
And you gotta do it for them. If not for the doggo, for the thick waifu.
True.
Oh, I gotta stretch her in game.
Elle, you should probably take care of yourself. It's a good idea. A cat's loafing in the corner and screaming, so... Hello, Mr. Loaf. Why are we crying? Oopsie. Love knocking everything over.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you. I gotta talk to this person? Why? I completed everything. What do you want? Oh, the whole replicas. Yes, I found them all. Forgot I had to turn these in. There you go, dude.
Wow.
Who haven't I done? Ah, this one. Okay. Never mind. I do have one more left. I was like, I don't have enough points for that free Pharaoh's yet.
Right.
So I'm just like, I must be missing an activity. This. Alright, so just the checkpoint layout. Check this.
Oh my god, we're building?
Yep. Starting
Cool.
there.
Turn into The Sims. I'm here for it.
Okay, so that's... Actually, next update, we're going to have like a dungeon crafting thing.
Oh. Huh.
I'm not very good at this. Well, that depends. Oh, okay, so these are bigger than I thought they'd be.
Yeah.
So now we can, yeah, do that. That's fine.
Beautiful.
Then use his house. Rotate this house. All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta. Come on, just let me do the thing. Am I impeding on you or something? Can I do it like this? No?
No.
Fine, I won't use the friggin' house, 'cause this one's in the way.
It's beautiful. It looks great.
There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough. I'm so terrible at this.
You're trying to figure out where to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what is it?
It's a big ass stick.
It's just a big ass stick.
Big ass billy.
I mean, it looks okay right there.
I gotta use these materials to get all of these checkpoints. That's a bouncy flower, by the way.
It's a bouncy flower. Okay. Yeah, so I guess you could bounce off of that onto the thing and then over to that checkpoint. And then you need something over there to get to...
Mm-hmm. Either that or that's gonna be my last one. Because I don't remember if I can... I'm pretty sure I can jump, so I can just jump that little gap and jump back.
Yeah. If I swear to God, if you miss that jump, I will genuinely... I will laugh so hard.
I'll make this a little bit easier, hopefully. Oh, wait, maybe now we can use the house.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can like run across it.
Yeah, that's the plan. Let me put this away first and set this up beforehand. Okay, and then we can put that back. I'm gonna get it as close in between here as I can. Ooh, that'd be a bit of a sketchy jump. So, can I rotate this camera, please?
I would hope so.
Okay, just grab and pull. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Ramps going on. Oh, right. I'll be able to get there and back, though. If I use this.
Puzzles.
What am I impeding on? Is it this blah blah blah? Is it this house?
Is it the house? Do
I
you
need
need
to just use my other ramp?
Do you need the ramp, or
if I want to be able to get back on safely?
Damn. I didn't even think about it.
This house's craft box is so annoying to work with. Oh my god, you don't... I'm literally in the sky, but it's still in your craft box. Fine.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, see how big this thing's box is, though? It's a very useful tool. But God, it wants you to commit to that. Alright, here's a different idea then. How about this tree trunk?
No.
Please.
Okay, just because you asked nicely.
Come on! God damn it. Alright, what about this? Can we use this? Of course not. Why would we? Alright, so I'm going to try it using what I have set up now. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this will have to be my last one. Because I don't have 2 mushrooms, I only have 1.
This is looking great.
I'm very scared.
Don't be.
Okay, I can still glide. That's actually really good to know. I made the jump. Awesome.
Cool. Now to get back. Oh, okay, that works.
Okay, I was afraid I could only walk.
Mm-hmm.
But since I can glide, it's going to be a bit easier to work with. Oh, I don't even need that second platform there.
No.
Hell
You
yeah.
were overthinking it.
Well, it's because I didn't know I could glide. I knew character abilities were disabled.
Right. Nice.
Alright, next one.
Here we go.
Or switch using more of the same material, gradually put it up. In this challenge, checkpoints are positioned in a ring-like shape that seem to go up that gradually rise. Choose suitable construction materials to pave an efficient path. Fantastic.
Okay. Great. Love that for...
Well, it depends on what we have to work with. If they give us a bunch of bouncy
Yeah.
shrooms, this would be easy, but
Right.
I highly
But
doubt they will.
imagine they'll give you like 2 and then
They give me
say,
1.
Eh. Make it work.
Oh, but they only gave me 1 slingshot as well. Fuck. Come on. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe put this right here. And then put the mushroom on there. Okay. Alright. Now to get over there.
It's weird to think that this is a free-to-play game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Will I be able to make that? No, I won't be able to make that without that. Let's put a little thing over here. A little floating platform should do. Let's lower that a little. Alright, so actually, no, scratch any of this. Scratch any of this.
Okay, great.
I had an idea.
Oh lord, he's got an idea.
Because I can glide from here to there.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to make my ring go from here. Well, I'm going to jump here and then come back and then bounce there. And then that means the only one I have to worry about now is making it through here. No place in sight from this angle. What? Give me a moment. Okay, there. Thank you. Aha. And then... Of course, it's going to get my way there. This fucking thing. Let's be a space hog.
Garrett.
There. Now we can do that. And then to ensure that we get up there.
Mushroom? Yeah.
Oh, I only had one to work with.
Oh, right.
I'm using it to get up here. Son of a bitch. It's not going to ensure that we can get up here. Because it'll be in its airspace. I'm sorry, I'm in your airspace. Wait.
Get out of my airspace, Doppel.
Haha. Wait, hold on. Let's smooth that a little bit. Because we can put that higher and zoom. Alright. We're gonna try like this. I make no guarantee that this will work. Actually, we should probably put something here.
Does work.
No, because this thing fucking in the way. Alright, so we're just ignoring that path. Alright, we made the jump. Wasn't too sure about that. Man, this is right about to not be able to work. Hell yeah, mushroom worked.
That'll be fine. Yeah, you just gotta keep going.
I was a bit off center with that, but it worked.
It worked. That's all that matters.
Yep, I'm gonna use it again to make sure I'm high enough for this.
Oh.
I'd been fine, but there we go.
Sweet.
One more. Let's see what we got to work with here. Alright, more raising platforms. We have a whole 2 mushrooms this time.
Wow.
How generous.
Right. So sweet of them.
I have a small idea. Man, this thing is going to be really in the way. Look at that airspace. But I have a small idea to use one of these big platforms with a mushroom to be able to leap up on any of these two to be able to glide over there. So let's set that up. Get in the air a bit. Okay. Then yeah, we'll confirm that. Put a mushroom on there. Sure, it's floating off the ground, I think, but whatever. It should give us the edge we need there. We can glide down to that one. Now for this, use one of these. For that, we can also glide down to. Okay, so the matter will be which one do we want to end on? Do we want to? We could end on this, or we can make a ramp here potentially. Let's first move this over to where I need it. Actually, maybe another mushroom springboard here with this one. We also have one of these to work with.
What?
Is a slingshot point.
Oh, what? Interesting.
We got one of them. But I think it'd be best used to get onto the platform.
Ability. Oh, but I guess it's part of the weapon, so it's not really more of an ability.
It's a environmental thing. They are scattered across Sumeru. They're very useful for getting around.
I believe it.
I'm gonna leave that there and then just put a big ass rock here. Construction exceeding that. Goddamn. Okay. If I exceed 800, I'm gonna lose a point here. Give up this. See if that. Use small rock. Just want to pop back in, remind you I love you and you're doing great. Aw, thanks, Lone. Okay, we're gonna try it like this. See what kind of disaster we can get ourselves into.
Okay.
Alright, we made that jump. That was very important. Alright, we also made that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so next. We making this one? Yes! Ah! It worked! Ooh, I can almost reach it from here. That means if I glide over there, I can potentially get be able to use that to slingshot within safe range. But let's test out how close we need to be. Okay. Alright, that's what that does. By the way. Okay, we got that one. You know what? I'm still gonna fall onto it. Boing. Now I gotta make this. Yes. And now just glide down this one. Hell yeah. We did it. Excelsior. Sorry, I had to use my thinking cap for a while.
I had to use his brain for a little bit.
I'm not usually one to wear hats, though. Having completed all that, I can now get a free Pharazon. Event complete! Alright, now let's give you a bit of an overview of these characters after I give Farazan her constellation here. C2. Alright, let's begin. This is Kaveh. He's new. He lives with Al Haytham and is an architect for the Academy at Sumeru.
Okay.
Trying to find words there. Dendro Claymore user. This is Layla. She's a scholar at the Academia of Sumeru, and she, I can't remember her field of study, but she uses astrology just like Mona. She's an ice shielder, a really good one at that. Sword cryo user, and she has a tendency to stay up working too much, and so she nods off. But whenever she does nod off like that, she enters a god mode of productivity.
How did I do?
Yo, I want to be her. Wait, I want to be her.
She also has such a good shield rating and her recharge thing whenever she uses her E-skill that literally you can just like activate her shield and it like does this like generation thing where it fires at enemies that you can literally just sit there and your enemies will die with enough time.
The best that came back to say that. Okay, I love that for you. I love Layla.
Aw. God, you and Layla are my wives. Understandable. This child, you've probably met him. Okay, so I don't need to go into him. You know who Amber is, of course. Shincho, he was around.
Yes, I have him.
Yeah. You just a little bit of things that was added about him. He's an author under a pen name.
Oh, look at him.
You, of course, know Razor, Wolfpaw.
Yes, I have
Kaya,
one. I think
you know, I'm sure.
Yeah, oh my god. Anyway.
New info we know about him now is he's a descendant of Conria.
Oh.
Diona, I'm sure you know. She works at the Cattails Bar, which we can now enter and play TCG in.
Oh yeah, it's the card game. I have Diona. She's my favorite character in all of Genshin. Other than Beidou.
Sucrose, of course, works with Albedo, Alchemist, Wind, you know her. Diluc with his rizzed outfit.
So fine. I got really mad that I wasn't able to pull him because I really liked how he played. But
I mean, he's a standard banner character. You'll get him with time, I'm sure.
Yeah, but man.
Of course, you know Xiangling, Chef in Liyue.
Wants to eat Paimon, I get it.
Wants to eat anything.
I mean,
Bennett, the unlucky adventurer. We found out that his dads specified in his profile aren't like a gay couple. It's actually referring to the entire adventurers guild that raised him. He just refers to all of them as his dads.
Cute.
I know, it's really, really cute. You might know Xinyan.
Yes, I have her. She's my favorite. Love her so much.
Yanfei, a lawyer from Liyue, Catalyst Pyro user.
Remember her.
She is really good.
Good to know.
Toma, Spear, Pyro, lives in Inazuma but is originally from Mondstadt. He works for Ayaka and Ayato as their housekeeper, basically. I mean, more formally their retainer, but he's, you know, fixer and not in the sinister way. He kind of sucks, though. For some reason, Pyro Shielders can't catch a break. Kale! If you read the manga, you might recognize her.
I did not.
She was the girl in bandages that Amber helped, and now she's feeling a lot better about herself, and she has a little plushie called Kale Amber that harkens back to her. It's super cute. There was an event recently.
Very cute.
One of the Dendo children. This is Yao Yao. That little bunny thing is called Uruguay. It's an Adepti, a mechanic. And she is very loved by all the Adepti in Liyue. Even the hard-to-find ones, she knows them. And she has no issue finding them. She works for Baiju alongside Chi-Chi. Yes, polearm Dendro user. This was the intended first Dendro Lolly character, but was delayed.
They're not even lollies, they're just children. That's it. They're just children.
Some of them are.
Mm.
Diona's probably an adult.
No, Diona's a child. I refuse to believe it otherwise.
You, of course, know Lisa, but this is her Sumeru outfit.
Hey, yo, Lisa! Yo. It's gonna make me feel some kind of
Official
way.
with her summer outfit from her recent, well, from last summer, actually.
It was one of my favorite archers. I love Fischl.
Dory! Dory is an adult.
Huh?
Confirmed.
Dory's an adult?
Yes, Dory is an adult. Electro Claymore user. Our second defibrillator, as the joke goes, because she's an electro healer.
Defibrillator.
She is a merchant. She loves making Mora.
So cute.
Zhang Yu, I'm sure you know.
Yes.
He was there at the beginning. You might not know much about him, but he's an exorcist, of course, and he doesn't like hot things because he has an overwhelming amount of yang energy.
Oh, gotta go.
You gotta go?
No, I mean, like, nothing. I was making a joke. Go on.
Farazan! An Animo Archer! But she is like pure Animo support. She is very intelligent when it comes to mechanical devices. And she is actually over 100 years old because she got trapped in a puzzle thing. So she is very much out of her time period.
Damn.
She didn't age within the puzzle, so now she's just kind of here. And she likes to be called Madame Farazan. And the best way to flatter her is to call her that and look up to her like an elder, even if she isn't.
I got it. I can do it.
Physically that. Tanari!
I know, okay. This is the... Whoa!
Forest Watcher.
Okay.
The first Dendro Archer, alongside Kale. 5-star, yes, these homing shots is really cool. He had an issue with his voice actor before, but his voice actor has now been replaced.
Oh, I like his ears.
Yeah.
They're cool.
They're actually real. Some character ears aren't always real. Like Dia's aren't real, and neither are Kuching's. They're just their hairstyle.
Oh, well, that makes me sad.
Meanwhile, Tanari and Diona's, theirs are real.
Yeah.
And so is the upcoming Kiara.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Chi-Chi, of course.
Yes. Must protect the dead
Alloy
child.
collab character.
Yes.
Venti, you know him.
Yes, my homie.
Xiao, you of course know him.
My baby! My one and only. Oh, this is Scaramouche.
Not anymore. Right? He is no longer Scaramouche.
What?
He's no longer even Boldadir.
What?
He is now the Wanderer, which you can name, and I named mine Rivali.
Isn't that the name of the bird?
From Breath of the Wild, yes. Yes, it is.
Makes sense.
Their attitudes lined up. They fly.
Yeah.
You know.
He was a bitch, but I loved him.
Albedo, so. I'm sure you know him.
He's so... Yes, I love him.
His hair needs a buff to match his artwork.
I think his hair's great.
It's okay, but his artwork hair so much has a bit more to it, and it looks better.
Valid. Okay, I'll give you that.
Beto, I'm sure you know.
Yes, one of my favorites. I'm a Claymore user. I love her.
Kuching, so this is her Lantern Rite outfit. She got year before last now.
Cute.
Barbara, this is the first summer outfit that we got.
She got a couple, didn't she?
No, only one.
Oh. I love her little bag. Oh my god. The rubber duck.
Yeah, it's super cute.
Candace,
Protector of Aru Village out here in Sumeru.
Okay.
Oh, she is a shield person who works a bit different than other shield people. Instead of making a separate shield, she has it as a skill activation, and she holds it down, and it can tank just about anything. Other than that, she is a Hydro support based on her burst. There's her shield, by the way. She's technically a spear user, but yeah, that shield is basically her bread and butter of usage. And she's hella fine.
Yes.
Look at them eyes.
I am looking. Respectfully.
Look at them titties.
I'm not looking at those respectfully.
Sora! One of the generals for the Tenryou Commission. And she was one of the people carrying out the Vision Hunt decree because she thought it was the Shogun's orders, and after it was revealed that it was all something conspired by the Fatui and the rest of the Tenryou Commission, she was very, very focused on telling the Shogun and after confronting her adopted father.
Oh.
Yeah, she's not blood related to the Tenryou or to the Kujos. Kuki Shinobu, technically the person in charge of Ito's gang.
I love her.
She was from a family of shrine maidens, but found it all very stifling. She's incredibly intelligent, having several degrees in various subjects. Why she hangs out with Ito is a bit weird. It's probably because of the freedom that hanging out with him provides. And also, she's super cute!
I love her so much! Oh my god.
Look myself up for Kuki. Yeah, she's super, super fucking cute.
I would too, Lone. I would
also,
too.
that booty. It's not big, but it is fine.
No, she's just fine, bro.
Yeah.
Look, oh my god, my heart. I'm
Oh,
fine.
Zarya, you might have met her.
Yes. I'm sorry, I'm fine. Everything's
She
fine.
has an alternate outfit. She's one of the 4 characters who got some censorship in China, which we got there as outfits for free.
She was too fine.
Which
couldn't handle it.
Still looks pretty hella fine.
Oh my god.
But I prefer the fishnets.
Step on me.
Sayu, a ninja. Animo healer. She has a spin dash.
Oh my god, this is the child that I remember being added. I think. Yes.
If you stopped around the Lantern Rite, Sayu didn't come out for another, 5 months? 6 months?
I heard about her being added, but I didn't, I wasn't playing
okay.
It came out.
Also, she
Pint-sized ninja, who always seems sleep-deprived. That sounds
She's
familiar.
always wanting to sleep. I'm pretty sure she's also an adult by now. Or at least in her late teens.
I refuse. That is a baby
Azo, the detective. Animo Catalyst. Despite using a catalyst, he just throws hands. He punches and kicks. It's really cool. It's a very fun
meme about
playstyle.
that. I didn't understand what it meant, so I think I understand now.
My magic is my fucking fist to your face.
Yes. Ningguang, yes.
Ningguang, this is the other Leeway outfit that was released with Kuchings.
Oh. Well, I'm Mom. I'm fine. Anyway.
My darling Noelle.
Aw. Is she a knight yet? Is she a
Nope.
knight? Oh.
Not yet.
Disrespectful.
Goro, part of the resistance during the Vision Hunt decree. He works for Kokomi. He is pure Geo support.
I've seen a lot of fan art of this kid.
Not a surprise. He has a hella fine design. And his ears are real too.
Okay, making sure. Not that if they weren't, I wouldn't. Anyway.
Yu Jin, Chinese opera, a singer and performer.
Oh, I've seen her.
Damage support and Geo support. She's just cute as a button, is how I best describe her.
Yeah.
She is very effective in combat too. You might know Klee.
My homie Klee.
The strongest of the Knights of the Favonius.
Yes.
Did you ever see that Vishep boss they added?
I don't think so.
Oh, it was a world boss. She soloed it for one of her birthdays.
As she, yeah, I love Klee. As she should.
Literally, she sends you the letter. Just like, yeah, I found this big lizard, and it dropped this. You get the boss drop. What the fuck, Klee? Because she had to go all the way to Mondstadt, to the other side of Liyue, to find that and kick its ass.
She was on a mission. Leave her alone, you know? Like, don't question it. She was on a mission.
The lovely and adorable Hu Tao.
Yes. I remember when she was added. I don't think I was playing, but I remember.
She was literally the banner after the Kuching banner.
Toodaloo.
Yeah. I didn't. She's very cute.
Yes, she's the funeral director. Her in Liyue of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Zhongli works for her. She's incredibly powerful and adorable. I love it when she shows up, but for some reason the Traveler just doesn't seem to like her, and I just cannot agree with the Traveler. Just like, come on, she's great. I love that dark humor she's got going.
Just because she's
Yoimiya
doesn't mean Yoimiya.
She does fireworks. Works in Inazuma. She works on making them. She uses them in combat. She has some tattoos here you might enjoy.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Not a tattoo person myself, but I figured you might enjoy the designs.
I am. I'm also like best character design is like Bandage. Bandages on a 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
Oh.
Mona, of course.
Yep. The one, the only.
She had a censored outfit as well.
Really?
Yep, this is it.
Huh.
Honestly, it's not that censored.
No, I was gonna say.
It mostly just doesn't show off her ass.
I'm looking
cheeks
respectfully.
as prominently. I say as prominently because it still does.
I'm looking respectfully.
I'm looking disrespectfully. Sango Mia Kokami. She was the leader of the resistance group. Goro worked for her. She is a healer and catalyst. And she can walk on water during her burst. It's really cool.
Okay. Huh.
Yelan. Basically, think a super spy.
Whoa.
Hey, she works in Liyue, of course. Ministry of Civil Affairs, the non-entity of the Ministry of Civil Affairs list. A lot of people have shipped her with Shinha as a runoff of the Shenchou Chongyun ship. You'll see who I'm talking about soon. Ayato, Ayaka's brother, leader of the Kamasato clan right now.
Right now? Foreshadowing.
Oh, his dad died.
Oh, I see.
So, he had to take over earlier than expected.
Yeah.
He didn't die while we were here, but that was just how I worded it for some reason. Nilu, you just saw her, theater, dancer.
Yeah. Theater kid.
She is one of the strongest characters currently.
Very
because of the strength of Dendro.
Foreshadowing no history. Shut up.
Of course, Traveler, named mine Charlotte.
Charlotte's such a pretty name.
Yai Miko.
I have a friend who cosplays her.
The terrifying Kitsune.
Terrifying.
Who works at the Narukami Shrine. She also runs Yai Publishing House that publishes a lot of works. She's really strong and I love her. And she's
so pretty.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
She's among the characters of, why do I have a weapon for you again? When she hardly actually uses the weapon in her combos.
Just in case.
Well, it just kind of floats behind her while she uses that stick or her hands.
Oh, well, damn.
Hazel's equally as guilty. And Kiara is about to be almost as guilty because for some of her combos, I was seeing her doing more hand slashes than actually using the sword they gave her. The sword just kind of appears at her back at the end of the combo, just like, what, you were using that?
Yeah, like, okay, I guess.
Sino, leader of the Mahamatra. It's basically the police here in Sumeru.
Oh my god.
He is quite the pursuit dude. He will hunt your ass down if you break the law.
He can hunt anyway. At the
And he's
point.
got the whole Anubis motif going on. He's a
Right.
really off the clock though. He's a giant dork who loves TCG and bad dad jokes.
I love him.
I do too.
Marriage now.
Ayaka, wearing her new outfit,
Aww.
is a Fontaine themed outfit.
Aww.
The other person of the Yashiro Commission of the Kamisato clan, and we of course touch bases with her and Inazuma as part of the main quest. She's really cool. Ice jokes.
Ice joke.
A blade embraces its duty.
And that's her sword, the
As
splitter.
a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ganyu, I'm sure you've seen Coco Goat.
Yes.
Adorable. Doesn't need to
Yes.
elaborate it on. Eula. The massive tsundere of Mondstadt.
I don't want to talk about it. Anyway.
Thick as hell.
She's cute.
Shinha is the gal I was talking about who gets shipped with Yelan a lot.
For good
She
reason.
is Chong Yun's aunt.
Oh. I see.
They're part of course, two different families, but she was kind of not quite right as a kid, and she got abandoned to be killed. It sucked. Cloud Retainer found her whenever she was fighting the thing, despite, being left for dead. And she was holding her own. Those red straps keep her contained.
Interesting.
Also, thick and busty.
I like the hip windows. Those are so cute.
Oh, yeah.
10 out of 10. Best design.
Jean, you know her. She also has one of the censored designs here.
Again, never understood why.
And this is her summer outfit she got alongside Barbara.
Oh, cute.
Chinese censorship is... Ugh.
Like-
Zhongli, you know him.
Yes.
Geogod.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Ito, the one and only, voiced by the same voice actor as Ryuji.
One
and
and
that
Oni,
is
huh?
pretty much his character, too. Just
I love
Ryuji,
him.
as an Oni. He is best boy.
Uh-huh.
He has a thing he calls Ushis, this bull thing that he just fucking chucks. It's hilarious.
I love him.
He's
I
got
want him.
great combos.
Give.
He's just fun all around.
Yes.
Kazuha, the wandering swordsman. He now currently rides around with Beto on her ship. Basically an adopted kid.
For him. Yes. Wait, I remember this character. I thought he looked like the Traveler for a little bit when I saw him.
A lot of people called him Canadian Aether for a while.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
This was the first Dendro Lolly to be put in. She's over 500. Or no, just around 500. She
Why?
is Dendro God.
She's so cute. I love her little ears.
Nahida is her name.
Just Nahida. She's so cute.
Hey, the Electro Archon.
Electro.
Yep.
Oh,
She leads Inazuma.
Oh.
She was kind of in the void for a while though, and just left running it to a robot she made. Not a great plan. Anyways, things have gotten better in Inazuma since we yanked her out of her room, essentially.
Are we sure?
Oh, and she also killed Senora.
Oh. Great.
La Senora is Ash.
But she was fine.
So was A.
True.
A was just finer.
Yeah. And
She also has the Booba sword thing. If you've ever seen that.
I think I have, most likely.
And finally, Dia, a mercenary out in Sumeru. She usually hangs around Aru Village, donates to orphans, and just is really nice. She was a bodyguard for one of the main NPCs during the main quest called Dunrazad. and they have a really cute friendship. And of course, she's friends with Candace. Fine as hell.
Wife.
She is part of the standard banner now.
Hand-in marriage.
While she'll never have another boosted rate, she will always be available. Make sure to get her sword.
Yes, please. She's so pretty.
And there's only... Hold on. There is someone I don't have.
Baizu?
Yeah, I don't have Baiju and I don't have Alhaitham. Let me...
That's still like, you've got most of the characters, bro.
To be fair, they weren't releasing a lot of 4-stars next to each other. So, character archive, that's what I'm looking for. So it was easy to say from. I just want to make sure. Yeah, those are the only two I don't have. Oh wait, no, I don't have Mika either. Alhaitham, currently the acting Grand Sage after the events of the story. Reluctantly, of course. He is very straight-laced, straightforward, and mostly doesn't give a shit about most other people. Well, as long as they're not doing any extreme harm.
I can change him.
He's very logical.
I can fix him.
I don't know if he needs fixing. He's not an asshole. As much as it might seem he might come off as one. He just doesn't like interacting with people.
Wait.
Which, I get.
I can change that. Kidding.
Baiju, you've seen him, of course. Runs Boo Pharmacy. He can't say much else about him.
He's cute.
I haven't done his story quest yet. He does look good. He has a little snaky that talks.
I love the midriff. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Chef's kiss. Ah!
Mika! Sorry. This short little guy is a part of Eula's team, actually.
Aww.
For the surveying corps, he maps out things. He's an ice, he has some healer tendencies, but also physical buffs. He's like literally designed to be Eula support, in which we have never gotten a Eula rerun. Ever. She's only been released one time.
Damn.
People have been waiting for it. It's been over a year.
To bring her
back. It's been
back.
over 500 days.
Bring her back.
Seriously, we need a Eula rerun. He's literally Eula support. Cryo healing, physical damage up. He should have debuted on a rerun banner for her, but things... Whatever. Anyways, those are the only 3 characters I do not have.
That is insane. Wow.
To be fair, some of these early ones, I was an early time whale, and I curved that. I'm now a guppy.
Haha. Haha. Wow.
But mostly it's just saving.
Yeah, well. In a few years, so.
I need to do my transformer.
What's on the radar right now, then?
Give me... for characters?
Not for characters, just in general.
I'll have to specify a bit, then.
What are you doing in-game right now?
Well, I just finished the one thing I set out to do today.
I mean, I know, but, like, I didn't know if you were doing anything else. That's all.
I didn't have any particular plans except use up the rest of my resin.
Okay. There you go. There's an answer that I...
I wasn't sure if you meant, like, in the long term or not.
No. I'm not... No. I was just like, yay, Sims Builder. But...
Yeah, next update will have more in relation to that, too. Because the whole dungeon design thing that's gonna happen as an event. And then, of course, there's the home that you have.
Yeah.
The Serenity
People
Pot.
are used to the desert life.
Oh my god, everybody. Whoa. I still cannot believe how big the map is.
Yeah, they had to section it off for a reason. There's also parts that I didn't show you of the map.
There's more?
Yeah, 2 other areas. And that's not including underground areas. This is a Serenity Pot. Basically is your Sims area, but I don't have it very decorated because there's a fucking limit on it for some reason. And I'm using it
Sims
as a place
area.
to place to gather friendship experience for these guys.
Oh.
And a garden.
And a garden.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go in here.
It's so pretty. Wow.
There's different things you can have for it too. There's 3 starting homes that you can choose from, and then I think by completing certain like big things like statues and whatnot, you can get it's a Narukami Shrine. If you complete that, I know you can get an Inazuma theme one. I really want it. But also that requires scouring all over Inazuma for a bunch of treasure chests.
And Inazuma is large, if I remember.
It's not as large as Sumeru, though.
Okay,
There's at
but
least
it's still
that.
big.
But granted, it does have a second area that literally has to be on a second map, called Inkonomiya. Did I take out all my cats? I might have for the limit.
Do you have cats?
Yeah, you can get animals from Tubby. That's the little bird thing outside. And there's one that shows up as a traveling merchant that you can buy from as well.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, that's the one that has the animals. Also, now you can use the Omni Capture map or net to capture certain wild animals to have as furniture.
Oh, now you know I'm spending my time catching things I shouldn't be.
You can only buy 10 nets a week, but I already maxed out. You can only have up to 100 at a time.
You already maxed out? Wow.
Well, I don't use them very often, is kind of the thing.
Oh.
Like, I don't really get multiples of an animal, and I don't go looking for them very often. Anyways, here's Inkonomiya.
Oh.
There's like teleporters to these areas.
Whoa, where is
main
this? It's like an ocean?
It's underground.
Underground. Oh, it's an underground city. Oh, wow.
And then the chasm. This is all like different elevations. It goes super deep in there.
Oh my god.
Tons of climbing.
The desert's a tough adversary.
I'm never gonna catch up.
But at least it doesn't hide anything.
You don't have to try
What you
and
see
catch
is what
up.
you get.
Just enjoy
And
it.
whether you take on the challenge is entirely
I know
up
you
to
tell
you.
me that, but I'm, you know.
I mean, if you want to catch up, you just have to do the main story. In Konomiya and the Chasm, most of that stuff is just extras. Like Dragon Spine.
Yeah.
Trying to think what else I could show you here. There's also, it's not on the map, but there's a lot of underground underneath the desert.
Oh.
Lots of underground. And there's probably more underground in all this. And there's, of course, underground on some of these islands as well.
It's never ending. Soon
There's
we'll get
underground over here.
Base levels. Or, you know, ocean monuments. Crazy.
I'm gonna go fight this cube.
Yay. I love fighting cubes. They were actually my least favorite bosses to fight.
Really?
Yeah. I hated them.
Cubes are easy.
Man, you're a cube.
Oh. That just means I'm a square with personality.
Okay. Hello, Gigi. Yes. Yes, that is indeed Doppel on screen.
Hi, Gigi.
He's like sitting on my desk, like pawing at the screen.
You'll be able to see Dia's burst here. Yeah, this thing's easy.
Look alive! Time for a light show! Oh, that hurt. A festive reprise! You asked for it.
Nope, I hated the cube. You're the cube. You made me mad.
Why?
Just it's just too much stuff to focus on. I found it hard
It's
to...
dead.
Okay, well...
Oh, wait, no, it's not. I missed.
Yeah.
Usually works, but I missed with the final hit with Hu Tao. Oh well, it's gonna die.
Punched you in the face.
There we go. Now it's dead.
Okay, well... Damn.
Yeah, cubes are easy. Except the Crowd Cube. Crowd Cube can go fuck itself.
Okay, well...
Actually, technically, all the world bosses become easy with a little bit of practice.
Yeah.
Especially the Geo Cube. The Geo Cube drops like a bitch when facing Zhongli.
Mm-hmm.
It's so satisfying, too.
I would too. If I were the cube, I would too.
There is a new boss that I haven't faced yet. And I need... Okay, heading out. I love you guys so much. Alright. Love you too, Lone. We'll see you later.
Mwah. Hey, kisses. Mwah, I love you so much.
I need to face
Bye.
this thing, but
What
is
is
it underground?
A wonderful might lay lows. Ah, my heart! Marriage when?
Actually, I still need to beat up this thing a few more times so I can boost up Layla. Alright, bye, Lone.
Goodbye.
Oh, my neck.
Old.
I'm not old.
Oopsie.
Go, Freeze Team. What's funny about this Freeze Team is it's almost full waifu. This Ayato's the only one in the way here.
Yeah, yeah. So pretty. I love them.
You'd probably replace him with Mona, but he has like this normal attack thing he does that works well with Yelan.
Mm-hmm.
So Yelan's burst basically makes Shincho's little water lasers only more effective, but they require you to do normal attacks for them to fire off. And Ayato has, well, I'll show you what he does. With his normal skill, does this, and this counts as a normal attack. These are regular normal attacks. So yeah, they pair really well together.
Huh.
Shinha is literally the best cryo support right now. Also, booty.
Bruh. D-Gen type beat.
Of course. I don't know why you guys keep calling me a gentleman.
You just give off a vibe. I don't know how to explain it. But like, you would hold a door open for people. That's the bare minimum. I'm trying to think of like...
No touching. Born of ice.
I'm trying to think. You just give off the vibe. I don't know what to tell you. I would like complain about being cold, and you'd be like, "Fine, here, take this," you know.
That would require social epness I do not have.
I do not. So you let me freeze is what I'm hearing.
I probably wouldn't even think, just like, oh yeah, I should probably offer them a coat. No, that is beyond my recognition.
Oh my god.
I'd be like, oh yeah, that sucks. Wouldn't even occur to me. Yeah. I'm too stupid to be a gentleman, it's basically. Like, oh yeah, I'd be chivalrous and shit if I thought of that. Same thing with doors. I'm just like, okay, I'm through the door. Oh, is there someone else here? Okay. And sometimes, don't even think about it, just keep going.
You're the worst.
I'm just an idiot.
Oh my god, you're the worst!
I just don't think.
No brain. No brain.
No brain, only movement.
Must go. Must move.
Continuing process. Hold on, I need to switch this to keep in line with Ganyu's diet. It's my stupid little roleplay I do, keeping Ganyu on her vegetarian diet.
That's adorable.
She needs to heal, so she needs that.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Nothing. I'm just like, I'm thinking way too hard. I'm just thinking of different scenarios where you're so oblivious, it's insane. That's all I'm thinking about. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm too much of an idiot to be a gentleman.
Oh my god, too much of an idiot is crazy. I think at this point I'm much more of a gentleman than you are. It's insane.
I'll use polite speech and whatnot, but you expect me to do any actions, I will actively have to think about it, and I don't do active thought very well.
Like the Windows... Not Windows, it's just like a startup of... Yeah, no, the Windows startup of sound is just playing each time you actually have to think.
Literally, and I get a fatal error occurring if I get off track. Be like, what the hell was I doing?
I do that now.
I do it all the time, because I can get off track very easily.
No, I've definitely like freaked out people while I'm working because I'll stand and stare in a certain direction until I realize, oh wait, I was doing this. So, I just like bug out. I don't know what it is.
There will be actions I take that it's just like, if you just did it this way, it would have been easier. Look, I've already committed my body and thought process to doing it the way I am. I'll get there, even if it's slower. Like, this happens a lot with typing. Just like, you could have just done this and this. It's like, yeah, but I already committed to just erasing it all and retyping. Being those words.
Yeah. Yes. Yep.
My thought process is already committed to the action.
I have a terrible habit. Osis isn't really bad at spelling. I promise you I'm not. I just type way too fast and don't feel like going back and
I'm terrible at spelling, I'll admit that.
You are, but it's okay.
TCG time.
Oh, okay.
Add a loop.
Elzer suggested that I try my hand at genius invoc.
Oh my god, cats!
Yes, this is the cat tail.
It's so cute!
Alright, which deck should I use? I really gotta stop just using Jean and everything.
Oh, she's pretty.
I know, but I gotta diversify my decks.
Mm.
She was my first healer.
Oh.
If that helps put it in context.
Yeah.
Here's the characters I got so far.
Mm.
There,
Oh.
I can get more.
Mm. Nice.
Oh, yeah, I named this Cleek and Melt.
I'm crying.
This is my Geo1.
Mm-hmm.
Jean might get replaced with Zhongli whenever he comes out.
No.
Actually, yeah. Let's do. This one's literally only different because it has Ganyu instead of Ningguang.
Yeah.
I really gotta diversify my decks.
Stop choosing just pretty ladies, gosh darn it!
Well, it's not even just choosing pretty ladies, it's choosing Noelle and Jean. Jean was in 3 of them, Noelle's in 2 of them.
Fischl!
Yes, I have Fischl. She's one of the starting characters you actually have. You start with Fischl, Holt, Sucrose, and Kaya.
Fischl's my love, my one and only. She's on the cosplay list too. Her, Beto, and Diona. So.
Let's go with... I haven't ever used Mirror Maiden. So I'll have Freeze. What should I work with them? Never used Kale before.
You want to keep up the blue theme?
Well, no, it wasn't just that, because that would just restrict me to Hydro, and, well, that'd just be a pure freeze team, but I want to try to do something different.
Try.
Yeah, try being the key word here. Okay, we're going to go that and take out these, because those are character-exclusive attacks. Take out that, take out that. Hold on, I have a phone call.
Hey, hello, chat. I'm gonna hijack that while he's on the phone, which is crazy. Hi. I don't know what's happening. I just work here.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
I'm going to add this, and add one of these. Debating if I should keep both those Frostflake arrows in there.
I don't know.
Oh, I need to take these out because I don't have anyone matching them, but I will put in a second sacrificial bow since both Ganyu and Kale use bows.
Men invented pool tables so they could watch each other bend over.
That's random.
My bad.
I'd say it was bad, but it's random. Triggers automatically move around. Okay, it's one random dice. Okay. I'm gonna take this out. I hardly get any use out of it. Let's see. Yeah, let's get another draw card in there. Then should I put in the Hydro, the Dendro one? Actually, do I have? Yeah, I have Timaeus in there, so yeah, let's put in one of the Hydro artifacts. And okay, yeah, this is the Dendro one, and Dendro artifact.
Dendro.
Alright, put in one more card. Hmm. I'll toss in this one.
Okie doke.
Alright, we're gonna try this against him.
Good luck.
What's he got? Himself, Shungling, and Razor, so an open load team. Hmm.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm here to support.
Card games.
Yeah, well, I'm not good at card games.
The insolent shall be punished.
Okay, let's see. I don't have any Electro going on, so let's reroll those. Alright. So we're gonna use that and get rid of our Hydro. Two new cards. Ooh. Ooh. That'll be good. That'll be good. And we're gonna use this and give that to Ganyu.
Okay.
And then we'll end our turn. Next turn we'll be able to use Wenger to freely equip this bow. Hi Soy, welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's up, Squirrel? How's it going? Why am I being bit? Why are we being bit? That's crazy. I'm gonna bite you back just because you did that. Hold on. I'm gonna bite you back. Boom. Fuck you. Anyway.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm here for moral support. I don't know what's going on.
Card games on motorcycles.
I like motorcycles. Trying to assert Okay, but what? No. That's crazy, because, you know, like, my bite is superior. And I've got a gun, so. What are you gonna do about that, huh? You don't have a gun. Boom.
You can't hide. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's see. Yeah, let's play this.
Speaking from the fact that I am American, yes. Square up, homie.
Torindra.
Bruh.
Why are they giving me so much pyro? God damn. I don't need pyro. Fire away. Alright, what do you got for me?
These Americans. Be like that. My bad, homie.
Got you.
Alright, so she looks like she's gonna die soon.
Maybe you should prevent that.
I could, but it'll cost me my turn.
Hmm.
Or at least it will cost me this move. And I have no way to heal her. So I could do that, or that as a final attack off her. Or I can switch out and tank a move from Diluc here. And then attack with someone else. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
I'll ensure your safety.
Oh, awesome.
Hi!
Kick his ass.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
It's the only healing thing I got. Start it. Oof. Do 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 do. Alright, do do do. Not great. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take you out at least. Hell yeah. That is some good ass damage. He's gonna hit me with an electric move, isn't he? That'll overload and force me into her.
Get back!
Oof! That fucking killed her. God damn.
Oh.
Hell indeed. Gotta hit her hard. Use this, but I'll use up 2 of those. If we use that, we'll do that. And then I'll have enough for a Frostflake arrow. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Fire!
Just burn everything.
Well, I'm not using a fire team.
Oh, right.
Oh, they ended their round? Okay. Alright then.
They're gonna wipe you out. Something about that seems sinister.
I have an idea.
That's scary.
Do that. Change to that. And then we're going to use these to hit them again. And then we're going to end our turn there and get a draw and an elemental dice because we have 3 left over of a different type.
Okay.
And basically, every time you end a turn, if you have any leftover die, he gets a counter for each one, and if he reaches 3, he gets used up, and then you can draw an extra card and get an extra Omni die, which basically counts as any die. Why is it giving me fire? I can literally use none of these die it just gave me, except for the Omni die.
Oh no.
At least you get 1 reroll per turn, but goddamn. Where was this the entire game?
There we go.
It basically guarantees at least 2 of my die are the same element as the active character I have at the start of a turn.
This body belongs to ice.
Where the fuck was that this entire time?
Damn. L.
L indeed.
Come on, you can win. I know you can.
I can freeze him up this turn. Chill. Because I inflicted Hydra last turn. Thing is, I can't attack unless I convert some stuff here. I can go ahead and convert a lot of this, actually. So that, well, even then, I won't be able to kill him. Oh wait, no, this will kill him. Oh, in that case, yeah, I got this. Game, set, match, bitch. Eat shit.
Lupica! My Lupica!
Coco Goat. Can't say I'm too impressed by Mirror Maiden, though.
Damn.
She's pretty, but... And I get her mechanic, it's just not very... interesting.
Valid.
Alright, what you got? Bunch of slimes? And some things? You should be an easy one.
Yeah.
Especially if I can get some Frostflake arrows firing off. Switch that back in. Switch you back in. Switch that back in. Keep that just in case. Yes, a Frostflake. Basically, all the ones that are this is basically an attack they have, but if you use the card on it, it'll equip to them, and then whenever they use that attack in the future still, it'll have an extra bonus.
Oh, okay.
What are my orders?
Wow, that sucks, but I'm going to keep it. Because I drew a card that can use it. Because there's 3 of the same type of something.
Oh, okay.
I can use it on this. Because that whenever it's filled in like that, as opposed to this, means I have to use 3 of the same type. This means I have to use 5 cryo specifically, but I can use the Omni die to replace that. And the black means it can use any mixture. I don't even see why any of the 1 costs that aren't elementally attuned aren't black anyways. But, you know, whatever. It's like, of course, it's a single die. What the fuck else am I going to do with it? Oh no, all my single die isn't the same element? Come on.
Jesus.
Alright, we're going to use this. Use our Animo die. Draw 2 new cards. Oh, yes. First turn with this? Hell yes.
Okay.
It's the Jade Chamber. I explained that last time. What it does.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to play this for free, because that's how that works. Then, we're going to do this. I can convert one of those and put up a shield. Or, I could end my turn now and use him right away. I think I'll use him right away.
Use it right away. Fuck the shield.
I don't think I'll need it first turn.
Damn.
Yes.
Ow.
Look at that.
Lord.
Got new shotgun. Fire!
Kaboom! Oh my god.
Ow.
Damn.
You know what? I can handle this. I can handle this.
Yeah.
We'll need a strategy.
Catherine makes it so that was a fast action.
I see.
I have 3 Omni die. Why can't I play this? Oh wait, no, that's the burst. Never mind.
Allow me.
I took out Ganyu. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Can't
We
attack
can work
again.
with this.
Alright. It's 2 healers against their teams. I don't know how well this is going to work. But here we go. Damn, teasing me with that second arrow there. Alright. Now I can use this.
Covenants of the Deep.
Yeah, get fucked. Alright, should I do another attack, chip away at their HP there, or no, that will hit them too, so that would kill them if I hit them first and then that have the follow-up. Or should I take a moment and equip this to Jean? But that would take up all I got. Take him out?
Take him out. I crave violence.
That'll also heal me a little bit too.
Yeah, take him out. I crave violence. That's good.
Also readies my burst again, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And now my jellyfish will fire off.
Nice.
Give me my Jean support. Shame I don't have the support to make it free.
Yeah.
Looks like he's out of new dudes.
Take him out.
That still has a turn in it, so let's do this.
Covenants of the Deep.
Alright, they only have Electro left. But they're also made of Electro, so this is gonna hurt. That means I can always hit Electro reactions on them.
Oh, that one almost knocks it out.
Yeah. Actually, this will kill them.
Oh, wow.
Because that'll do another 2 damage to him, and because he's always Electro, it'll do Supercharge and hit him.
Mm-hmm.
That should mean that it takes both of them out if that does 2 damage and not 1 damage.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I should be fine, though.
You'll be fine.
Oh, it only did 1. Whiff.
F.
Oh well, he's
Oh.
still gonna be a dead man. I literally
Okay, yeah.
just have to
From one,
end my
yeah.
turn and he'd die. That is a really good roll. For a turn, I don't need it. Oh no. Poke. That's the power of healers. They're indomitable little buggers.
Ray.
I'm mostly doing this to get coins, so I'm ready to pick up the new gods when they release. What do you got for me? A bunch of samurai.
Mm.
You know what I got? I got this.
What? I got this.
Noelle, Jean, Anne, and Ningguang. This is my Geo defense team. Damn. Not what I was hoping would come out. Let's start with you.
Let the wind lead.
What we got? 3 fire, I can work with that. Because I have a sword that needs equipping. I'll end my turn without so much as throwing a punch.
Going somewhere?
That sword heals her 1 every time it becomes my turn. For 3 times per turn.
Oh, okay.
As well as increases her damage by 1.
Something about this seems unfair that they've got 4 and you've got 3
And whoever starts with Hydro applied. There it is. The Jade Chamber. Yeah, it is skewed in their favor.
It makes me mad, but...
I can use this. I play my field spell, the Jade Chamber! Next, I can use this. Now time for a little switch.
I will protect you.
Need to move!
Leave it all to me.
Then, play this. In my turn.
Chicken. That chicken has to be the strongest thing on this deck.
Nah, the sweet madame. It's just a free heal 1.
No, it's the strongest. I refuse to believe otherwise.
They really don't like her hanging around.
No.
Not that I blame them. Noelle has soloed her fair share of teams. I'm not joking, she has. She's been the last person remaining. They've had almost all their HP, just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this.
I don't want to do this anymore.
And just fucking takes him apart.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with this. Get my barrier up. Unleash my elemental burst.
As a dutiful maid would.
To the ferry. Going somewhere?
No, but you will be. Turn in. Let's see what we got. I find the Jade Chamber really rolls things in my favor, more than just the 2 guaranteed most of the time. It's awesome. So let's set this up again. This time with a more powerful shield.
Yes.
Did I get any? No, I didn't get my sacrificial greatsword. Damn.
Leave it all to me.
That special little power made it so that if I create a shield, its numbers get maxed out. It can only be used if you have 2 Geo characters in your deck, and you have to use a Geo cost for it. You can't use an Omni cost. Didn't I activate Breastplate earlier? I know I did. It's not saying I'm gonna heal, but it should be.
Finally,
That's weird.
No.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Not sure why I didn't predict that it would.
Say no more.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Noelle can just fucking solo.
To the ferry.
He's
No
a
fucks
tank.
given.
No, not at all. Wow.
Well, they didn't have any attacks left.
Yeah, but still. Homie's a tank.
Yeah. I mean, she's a tank in the field too, so not too much of a surprise. That reroll wasn't very helpful, but at least I have all this to work with. Opponent's turn. Yeah, their burst doesn't do offensive. See, that's what I was expecting it to show me, was the heals there. It's the attack prediction. Oh, I can play this for free.
Knock him out.
Damn, not even that will KO him.
Damn.
Sash. Well,
okay.
Let's hit him with it. Come on. He's got 1 HP left. He doesn't stand a chance. Bye, dude.
To the ferry.
You just got in a weld.
Bro, shut up.
She literally just soloed that entire fight. Jean
needs to
didn't
be a
even
knight.
attack.
Knights of Favonius need to let her in. How could I lose like that? Because you're built like a bitch! I got a cat.
Dude's just asking to get Ganyu shot right now. Look at this setup you got.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Like, all of these will get frozen if they come in contact with any ice characters, and these guys will have superconduct on them. Let's go with this team, though. I haven't shown off this one. I've shown off all the other ones. Now let's set up this one.
I will lead us to victory.
Alright. Let's reroll those. I'm going to use that spare ammo for a draw. Because I got strategize. That's meddlingly unhelpful. Alright then. Actually, if I use Paimon with that, I can... No, I don't. I want to use these with this. Then I can use... Then I can start setting up Catherine. And then set this up. And with a big superconduct. Now I'll start the sigil. And then... I'll end my turn. I got one more attack in him. Oh no, don't freeze me on the turn, then it won't matter anymore. Yeah, freeze wears off at the end of the turn. And I had no die left anyway, so you know. I just drew 2 Laban? What the fuck? I know you like this card. I mean, I do, but I don't need 2 at once.
No, yes you do. Yes, you absolutely do.
Heal her up. Play that. Activate 1 Laban. Convert this. Set up another one of these. Dude, if this guy isn't careful, he's gonna get soloed by Sara. And Sara is not a tanky character. She has the same durability as most others.
Out! Oh. Okay, well.
Yeah, but remember what we've been doing, though? How we've been using these slimes to do spread damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that... My dude. My dude. Just... Things aren't gonna go well for you. I could give up Klee's bomb to get 2 ticks on that. Nah, I'll wait. In case Sara gets got.
I really want soup.
Soup does sound pretty good. Also, I just keep getting so screwed over with these rolls.
Have you considered having better luck?
You know, I've long considered it. You know,
Really?
Just doesn't seem to be in the cards.
Blame the cards. Okay.
Storm the front.
No turning back!
He's got smited. Wow, I'm surprised she lived through that. Okay, so this combination of cards actually gives me not only a fast switch, but a free switch once per turn.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Bye, bitch. I could do that, but it might be more valuable to have that do superconduct, maybe? No, it will still do superconduct, because that's not going to kill it. Yeah, there we go. Man, I'm just not having good luck in my draws or my rolls this turn, or this game, but I'm still dominating. Wow, just look at this. I literally can't use any of this, except generically.
Damn. None of it.
I can now. I can use E3 Fire.
Yeah.
But that took a reroll.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't need to do this, but I'm going to. Just gonna rub it in by healing a little bit. There we go. Sucks to suctimus. Alright. That was all my weekly card games. Or my weekly challenges. These are the characters I can get. I basically invite them in with these letters, and then if I beat them, I get their card. If I beat them with additional things, I get their attack cards.
Oh, cool.
And then if you use a character enough, you get their holographic attack thing. Basically, it's just a skin that goes over it. They're really cool. Like you saw how some of mine were moving during a burst. That's from that. What?
Razor. Razor, he's so cute. I love him.
Yeah, and do they restock those letters periodically?
I don't know.
I think they do.
Oh my god, I love the cat. Are you talking to the cat?
Yes and no.
I love him. I would do anything for that cat. Gigi, I promise you, you're fine. He's currently
they restock these
laundry
letters.
basket, by the way. I don't know why.
Ah, okay. So you can get unlimited once you're master rank. I gotcha. Yeah, these are all the animated skins. As compared to their static ones. It's a good one.
Damn. So cute. I love them. I want to be put on a Genshin card. Should put you on a Genshin card, Doppel. That'd be cool. Find an artist that does that.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. You seem like you'd be a Genshin character. What?
That's just funny.
What? I don't know how. What vision would you have then?
My personality? Cryo, more than likely.
Fair enough. I could see it.
Cryo seem to be very distant from others and cold. At least usually. And it's not always like for the same reason. Like Rosaria's reason for being distant is not the same as Ganya's.
I found an artist that does kind of like the normal card. That's crazy. Tempting.
Anyways, I think I'm actually going to end stream there for today. I've been going for about 4.5 hours. Just
insane.
I got my goal accomplished. And I even did my all 4 of my weekly card games, which I've recently only been doing 2 because that was what was needed for the weekly missions. But with you here to entertain, I was able to get through all 4. Because I was showing off a bit.
Showing off a bit, really.
Yeah. Well, I like showing people things that I like.
And I'm learning. I enjoy learning. So, you know. Teehee. Maybe I'll get back into it. Maybe I won't.
Granted, this stream probably wasn't as educational as a Fate stream.
No, the way that I was trying. Who was in my chat earlier? It was Lone. Lone was asking about Fate stuff, and I felt like you for a moment trying to explain stuff. It was a weird feeling.
Aw, what were they asking?
What Fate animes to watch, and which one followed Grand Order the most closely, and I'm like, wait, I know the answer to this question.
There was actually a direct Grand Order movies.
Yeah, movie. I felt like
movies,
you
not just
for a
one.
minute.
There's more than one.
You lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of
They
the
split
world.
them up. Yes, I love that. I still want to watch Grand Carnival, but I'm not paying for Crunchyroll.
What country? What Crunchyroll? Shit makes me mad.
I want to watch it dubbed, because I usually watch things dubbed.
I don't, but
I know there's that whole superiority of the sub, and yeah, the sub's usually better, but I just enjoy dub for its easy access. Of just intaking, because like if I want to read it while I'm watching, I'll do that with certain series. But for some, I might want to look away.
There are some series that I can only watch dubbed, and it's Full Metal and I think Full Metal, Blue Exorcist, Ouran Host Club. There's a couple, but there are others that I'm like, nope, I'm gonna watch this subbed. And maybe I like reading.
I mean, I like reading as well, but I'm very picky about it whenever doing anime because I actually, most of the time, have read the manga already. So my enjoyment of the anime is usually just an extended, just like I actually want to be able to understand what's going on through hearing it rather than reading it again. And there is wiggle room, of course. If something isn't going to be dubbed for a while, I'm not going to wait around for a dub, usually. I might watch it in sub. I did that with Uzuki once to hang out. But if it already has a dub, I'd opt for the dub.
Right. Okay. I see.
I mean, I grew up watching dubs, so it's just what I'm usually used to anyways.
I watched a lot of sub when I grew up, I think. Yeah, no, I don't know why.
I watched some sub, but just not as nearly as much as dub.
I don't know. I was like 10 years old when I watched Attack on Titan, which was like my first anime. I don't want to talk about it. I should not have.
Not into series that do that.
No.
Goblin Slayer, get the hell out of here. Attack on Titan, nope. Tokyo Ghoul, hell no.
I freaking love Tokyo Cool, but it's okay. It's fine. I understand. We are two peas in different pots.
Higurashi, get the hell out of here.
I like Higurashi.
I don't care how many people are just like, oh, it gets better after such and such. They stop being crazy nut jobs. I don't want to give it the time to show me them being crazy nut jobs for longer. Just to get to the cute part
is the best part about it. I'm sorry. Just like you've got these adorable, just like, oh, these girls aren't. No, they are insane. It's just crazy.
Saw. Never again. Never. Goddamn. It's like
got a morbid sense of.
It'd be like trying to play through Corpse Party. No.
Oh, come on.
No.
I mean, okay, Corpse Party is bad. I get it, but there's a sense of nostalgia that comes with it. That's why I'm playing.
Yeah, for you, not for me. I don't have the nostalgia.
I think I need help. I think this is what we're getting at right now. So.
Should we really be off work this early? There's still a lot left to do.
Anyway, I'm talking your ear off.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll probably talk.
Thank you for letting me on.
Talk more after stream ends, but.
Well, I know, but that's different.
Anyways, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, follow both of us on Twitch, Twitter, and me on YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing. It really helps us out. So, until next time, fare thee well.
Bye.